Hey Robbie, how's it going? I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna pause the music here. I'm just gonna have to listen for something. Nope, still bad. Actually, hang on. Okay, it's not as bad. Just trying to solve a little bit of a ground loop problem here. There's a little bit of background buzz. Some of it is due to the monitor that I have plugged into my that I use for the retro computers. That monitor is not plugged into the same ground as everything else, and that was causing a little bit of a ground loop. So I've unplugged that monitor for now because I'm not using it. I'm using my main monitor here for everything. It's just more comfortable. Okay, yeah. So we're playing some more Star Trek Elite Force tonight, as you probably noticed, and it's I've swapped out the computers, so we'll be playing on the Windows XP machine tonight instead of the Windows 98 machine. That Windows 98 machine was struggling last week, so we're not doing that. And what am I thinking of? What am I trying to say? I don't know what I'm trying to say. So, but this should run better. It should look better than last week. So hopefully that's the case. But we do have some some buzz in the background. If you can actually hear that now. Maybe I'm just being too picky about it. If you got your volume low enough, you probably don't hear it, but... I think that's gotten worse since I did the whole... The great rewiring of 2023. I think that's gotten worse, at least from going here. All the console stuff seems to be okay. It's just going from the retro computer area over into the streaming setup that's got a little bit of a ground loop issue. So let's get going. Let's get going. I don't know how loud this is going to be. It seems really loud right now. I guess that's the other thing. I always turn this down as well, so the ground loop will probably be less noticeable. Yeah, it's still louder than it was, but...
Welcome to Voyager LCAR's menu system.
Alright, so where we left off last week was at a boss fight. So this is going to be an interesting way to start tonight. We'll see how far... We'll see how well I do against this, because I really didn't have a hot clue other than shooting him a lot. See how this goes. Loading times will be much faster too now.
Your skull shall make an excellent trophy for my wall.
You know what? That seems dark. Are there options? Game options? Where was that? I thought that there was a video additional. There we go. Adjust the brightness setting until the symbol in the box can barely be seen. So like right about there, at least for me. Yeah, that's better. Had a grenade launcher. Gosh dang it. Ah.
Let a brave die just as well as best.
If you can kind of just stay under here, you're probably fine. shoot. I've only got 3 health left. Where are you going now? They get him?
You are the victor.
Hold still. I might be able to get a medic.
No. You are the victor. May your hunts bring you great honor.
Oh. Mission info.
What's going on in there?
Whoops. Get back to the extraction point. What's going on in here?
Open this door.
Hang on.
Who's in there?
No, hang on. Oh, is it this door?
You cut this door down.
Oh, they're cutting it down. I see. You know what? Let's turn on auto run. I didn't have auto run on all the whole time last time. But I did see a movement. Other options? There we go. Auto run. Still feel like it's a little dark. Video. Hey, Denotive. I have never played this game. Not really. Oh, shit.
Okay, team. That's everyone. Let's get out of here. Activate the pattern enhancers. I've got the isodesium.
Watch your back. Lieutenant!
Oh, so the Borg do come back.
No. Oh my god. He's dead. Monroe to Voyager. 4 to beam back.
Sir, 2 of them are wounded. It's Lathrop and Odell.
Beam the wounded directly to sickbay. Where is Lieutenant Foster? Would you mind explaining exactly what happened?
It was the Borg, sir. When we activated the pattern enhancers, they must have been able to beam in.
They took Foster and the isodesium.
They caught us completely by surprise. They were in and out before we could even react.
Ms. Murphy, you are dismissed. Could you not have prevented the Borg from taking the isodesium?
Sir, I didn't want to take the chance that I might hit Foster.
That is a chance you should have taken, Ms. Monroe.
What?
There is such a thing as acceptable losses. Had you fired, it is likely that the Borg would not have the isodesium we need.
And Foster might be dead.
Possibly. But your emotional decision may have cost the lives of every member of this crew. Perhaps next time, you will consider this. Prepare a full report. I will summon you when we determine
the way that you're talking, Tuvok, there's not going to be a next time. Wait for Tuvok to summon you. Check up on your teammates in the meantime. Twangy FM7 preset. I don't even know what that one is. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what you meant, but I don't know. I don't know that preset. What other thing? No. Get under game options? Yeah, turn that on. I think they're still screen tearing. Yeah, the maps are really cool. The maps, when I was like, you know, when I was a kid and I was like playing custom like Duke Nukem 3D maps and things, I would always look for Star Trek maps that would be like of the Enterprise and stuff. So this is really hitting it for me. Turn that off again. Yeah, apparently there's multiplayer in this game, but I don't know. I've never played it. And apparently there's an expansion for this game which also has multiplayer and free roaming on Voyager, which sounds neat. Where am I going? Wait for Tuvok to summon you. Check up on your teammates in the meantime. That's what it said. I read that today. I haven't looked into it at all. I just read that today, and yeah.
Oh man, this sucks. This wasn't supposed to happen. How'd the Borg get here?
Rick, relax.
Relax. Relax? Those Borg killed Ken. I'm gonna go over there and personally break every one of their grimy necks with my own bare hands. Hey, Monroe. We're going over there, right? We gotta teach him not to mess with Starfleet. For Ken!
Rick, look. We can't just go over to a Borg ship for revenge.
Yeah? Well, what about Foster, huh? He might still be alive. We gotta save him.
Probably assimilated him already.
Don't say that, man! We can get him. We're a professionally trained hazard team. We'll get him back and give him some for Ken.
Okay. Where's sickbay? I could use a little bit of healing. I don't even know if this game works like that, but... Can I just go to sickbay?
I just don't believe there was nothing they could do. Sir,
Am I interrupting something?
shall I speak freely?
Go ahead.
Honestly, Monroe, I don't know how it could have gone so poorly. Ken, Foster, Odell, and we lost the isodesium.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying someone must be to blame. That's all.
Okay.
Crewman,
Can I help you?
Liz.
Something wrong?
Yeah, the mission was fucked. That's what was
Hey,
wrong.
Monroe, I heard Odell's gonna make it. The doc says he got to him just in time. Good thing you found him.
Michael.
Yeah?
Mitch.
One thing I don't understand, why would the Borg take Foster and the isodesium in the first place?
Who knows? I just hope we can get them back.
Hey, Monroe.
I hope they're sending us over there. I know we can.
Yeah, I don't... Oh, here, I don't think... Have I been in this room yet?
Monroe, I've been working on 7 Zymod. It's coming along. Should be ready for field use pretty soon.
Okay.
Sorry, Monroe. Holodeck's offline right now.
Oh.
Excuse me.
I don't know what we were thinking. We weren't ready for this. This is crazy. We're dead in space. We're not gonna make it out of here.
Crewman, get a hold of yourself.
Tuvok to Monroe.
You'll make
Report
it.
to Astrometrics immediately.
Supposed to go to Astrometrics on deck 8. Use a turbo lift to get there. Yeah, same. I just don't remember. Yeah, that's the problem with Voyager, is that everything... I mean, there's only like 2 hallways that I can go down in this part of Voyager, but... Oh, there we go. I always forget at which end of which hallway is the turbo lift.
Deck 8, Astrometrics.
Look, Foster's alive. We can still save him.
That is a possibility. You may well have the chance to find out.
What?
Though it goes against my better judgment, you are next in line for command of the hazard team. We are going to infiltrate the Borg cube.
Ensign? I take it you know Seven and Ensign Kim.
Seven and I were going over the Etherian's data, and we've located a Borg cube here in the dampening field with us.
The vessel appears to be heavily damaged.
Monroe, you and the hazard team are going to beam over there and get back the isodesium.
And Foster?
Ensign, we're not even sure he's still alive, but if it's possible to rescue him, then yes, by all means. But the isodesium is of the highest priority.
Yeah, Seven sounded weird there.
On this mission. And Ensign, you are now officially in command of the hazard team.
Yes, sir.
Seven has prepared a plan of action.
Since we don't know where the Borg may be storing the isodesium, I have chosen a beam-in point within reasonable proximity to a primary sub-processing matrix. From there, I should be able to determine the exact location of the isodesium.
Why not beam directly to the Matrix?
We do not wish
Yeah,
to
they got everybody else.
The beam-in point is in an area of low importance. There is also an assimilation chamber en route. It is possible that Lieutenant Foster is as yet unassimilated and being held there.
Hopefully, they'll be too busy repairing their ship to worry about a few trespassers.
Sounds good. Get in there. Get the isodesium. And rescue Foster if you can.
Yes, Captain.
I will join you and your team in the transporter room.
Ms. Monroe, I trust your performance will surpass your previous efforts.
What, he's just gonna slide on out?
Once we have the isodesium, we beam straight back here. Any questions?
Yeah. Why aren't I on this mission? If we're gonna give the Borg some payback, you're gonna need some extra manpower.
This isn't a revenge mission, Rick. Our mission is to get the isodesium back.
And rescue Foster.
If possible, yes. As for firepower, 7's Infinity Modulator prototype is ready for field testing. If the Borg turn nasty, we'll be more than ready for them.
It is unwise to underestimate the Borg.
Yeah, see? You're gonna need me to help eliminate some Borg. No offense, man.
None taken.
Beesman, I know you're upset about Ken and Foster, but killing a bunch of Borg isn't going to bring them back. I need cool heads. You're gonna have to learn to control yourself before I can assign you to another mission. Dismissed.
Monroe, come on.
I said dismissed.
Oh, you're loving this, aren't you?
If there are no further delays.
Energize. Keep to yourselves, and they should ignore us. This isn't a simulation, so stay sharp.
Recover the isodesium still owned by the Borg. Shooting and destroying Borg distribution nodes will deactivate green force fields and also Borg enemies nearby.
Man,
yeah, we know that already.
Can't tell what they're thinking.
As best I can sense.
Oh, I got lots of weapons.
They're intent on repairing their ship and don't consider us a threat.
Well, let's hope they keep thinking that. Wow, this place is huge. Look out!
What are you doing?
Sir, he's coming right at us. Should I take him down?
No. Just let him be.
A high-security force field. I shall attempt to override it. This terminal is malfunctioning. Crewman Chang, take out that generator.
Take cover! Out of my way! You've got company!
Wait, they're just standing there.
They must not consider us a threat.
They're shooting! Since when can the Borg shoot?
They have obviously been isolated from the collective for some time. They must have adapted.
Great.
Nelson, look out!
Oh! Look out! Oh! Oh! There's another one!
Okay.
Look, it's Foster. We have to save him.
I detect no controls or power source for this force field. I would advise against taking unnecessary risks.
Unnecessary? Monroe, we can't just leave him behind like this.
Our primary objective is of utmost importance. We cannot endanger our mission. The Borg already consider us hostile, and Lieutenant Foster is most likely beyond help.
Monroe, please. This is your chance to make things right. Tell me we're going to rescue Foster.
Over here!
Monroe, please. Do something.
do anything? That didn't do anything.
What are you doing?
Alex, it's this one.
Oh. Okay. Control panel.
Hurry, they're almost done.
Nah, I don't think so.
Monroe to Voyager. I found Foster. One to beam up.
Good work, Ensign. We're beaming him directly to sickbay.
I stand corrected, Ensign. Good work.
You did the right thing.
We must continue with our mission to retrieve the isodesium.
Yeah, let's go find that isodesium. Let's go.
Keep down!
There's another one. There's another one.
Get out of the way. Yeah, that's what I wanted to hit. Oh, don't go down there. Don't go down there.
Did you hear something? What was that?
They're waking up.
What's wrong with you? Take cover. I don't have a clear shot. Get down. Nelson's down.
Nelson!
Nelson's down.
Nelson!
Cover me.
Nelson.
He's hurt bad, Monroe. He's got to be out.
Sorry, sir.
Get back to the ship, Nelson.
Yes, sir.
Whoa.
The force field's down. Alex, slow down.
Stay here and watch for more Borg. Ensign Monroe and I will scout ahead.
Sir.
Aye, sir.
Alright, 7, let's go.
There's the transfer point to the inner chambers. This force field will take some time to bypass.
Yeah. How could I have guessed?
There's too many of them. Watch out!
Behind me?
Take cover. I'm okay.
Wow, I could use some health though.
Awesome over here. Watch out. Oh no. You must hold them off while I lower the force field. Cover me. Just a moment. Stop running.
Oh, there's health. Okay, good. I didn't even see that there before.
The force field is down.
Let's go.
All right.
Which way?
Either will suffice.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Again, I don't really think I am going to be.
Hold your fire.
Okay. Alright, what do we got? What are we doing? Okay, that thing... Oh, that was an ammo thing, I think. Whoops. No.
There's another one. Get down.
Stop shooting! It's me!
There's another one.
Okay. Okay, so this is where we started. Cool. We went in a circle. So, I want to get in here. Oh, that's the thing that's powering this. So how do Okay, again, I've gotten myself back to the beginning. Okay, so let's go here. Go slower. Plasma filter. Did that do anything? Are there more plasma filters somewhere? Okay. Well, if we go down here, and there's nothing really here, just a health thing. No, can't shoot that. This takes us back to the beginning. I must be missing something like right here though. Right? Yeah, we'll start at the beginning here again. 7, you got any advice?
7.
Might I suggest we get on with our mission?
Oh, yeah, you're okay, great. That's good advice. That's a good suggestion. What am I missing? What am I missing here? We need to get through this force field, I think. But the thing to, like, if you shoot that thing, that's what takes it out. But it's on the other side. So what do? Get around there somehow? Aha. Here we go. Everybody on the elevator. Let's go. Come on. See you later. Oh, yeah. Careful.
How many are there? How many are there? Cover me!
There's another one.
Get down!
Get down! Keep down!
You're experiencing kaleidoscope vision for the first time? What? Are you okay? I don't think I've ever experienced kaleidoscope vision.
What is it, Seven?
The primary subprocessing matrix.
Whoa! What are you doing?
I should be able to download useful information from the memory core. I shall attempt to pinpoint the exact location of the isodesium. Strange. The memory core is fragmented. Certain data is shielded. This is not typical of the Borg. All information is shared.
Base Borg are anything but typical.
Intriguing.
What?
I have found more information about the Forge. This cube engaged a probe similar to the one Voyager encountered. The probes are sent by the Forge. Vessels with sufficient technology to destroy the probes are transported here by the resulting explosions. Once here, this cube was invaded by a vessel sent from the Forge. Scavengers call them harvesters. They forcibly disassemble the trapped ships and take the parts and crew back to the Forge. They abducted hundreds of drones and nearly 1/4 of the ship before they were driven off. The harvesters' resistance quotient is extremely high.
A species even the Borg are afraid of?
We don't plan on sticking around long enough to make their acquaintance. Seven, any information on the isodesium?
Just a moment. Querying. Yes. 3 levels below. Quaternary Environmental Control Chamber 9 Alpha. There is more, but I cannot access it. Memory is fragmented.
That's good enough. Let's get moving. Seven? Seven!
I am sorry. I was distracted.
Ocular migraine. Okay, so I have had
Okay, let's move out, people.
one of those once or twice. Like a long time ago. Plasma filter. I'm just blowing those up. The Borg will have their plasma unfiltered.
There's another one. There's another one. Get down. Keep down. Keep down. Get down.
Ow. I haven't been using any of that ammunition. Do I have a grenade launcher? I do.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Seven. I love your enthusiasm. Entering new area. Usually that means it's gonna load. Oh, here, probably because of that. Recover the isodesium stolen by the Borg. Alright.
There's another one.
Goodness. Everybody's in the way. Oh, that is an elevator.
Be careful.
Thanks for the advice, Seven. Let's go. Oh, jeez.
There has to be a disk note for this thing right there somewhere.
Out of my way.
Did that do something? No. Go back up, then go through here. What is that noise?
What is that?
The vinculum. It is the hub through which all Borg thoughts are processed and organized. It creates order out of chaos.
There's another one.
Yep.
Oh.
On Borg.
She's turned on us. Durant, no! The vinculum must be controlling her.
Ensign Alexandria Monroe of the Starship Voyager, species 5618. You are the leader of your unit.
Yes, I am.
We wish to negotiate.
Negotiate?
You and your team will be allowed to leave this vessel with the isodesium you are attempting to retrieve.
Sounds good. What do you want from us?
We have assimilated information from this unit detailing your previous encounters with Species 8472.
Uh-huh.
Species 8472?
This vessel was engaged in combat with Species 8472, who had infiltrated our vessel. The Forge probe attacked us during this conflict. Upon destruction of the probe, we were transported to the Forge, as were several of Species 8472.
I don't like where this is heading.
We're gonna have to fight some 8472.
Species 8472 has remained resistant. We assimilated your Lieutenant Foster to gain information that may be of use in protecting the cube from them. However, they stole the isodesium and have been using it as an energy source. They are reproducing rapidly. We cannot contain them.
I see. And you want us to stop them for you?
This unit has memory of specialized nanoprobes developed by Voyager to eliminate Species 8472. You will use these to eradicate the infestation.
You must be crazy to think we would help them.
Why shouldn't we just leave you here to kill each other off?
You have only two options. Accept or be assimilated. Resistance is futile.
Well, I guess if you put it that way. All right.
Hey, Aaron.
We'll do it.
You will proceed through this route to Quaternary Environmental Control Chamber 9 Alpha, where you will find Species 8472's lair. Their resistance quotient is extremely high.
7? Are you...
The vinculum has released me.
Okay, so recover the isodesium stolen by the Borg. Eradicate the Species 8472 infestation for the Borg. Wow. We're just hitting all of the Star Trek Voyager notes here, aren't we?
They've double-crossed us before.
That may be so, but the isodesium is beyond the area of infestation. We would have to go through it anyway.
Still, I don't think this is a good idea. I don't trust Borg.
That's enough, Gerard.
Oh.
Don't worry, Juliet.
What happens now? Wait, am I going the right way even? Is this even the right way? This is where we came from, isn't it? Was there another way out of here? Yeah, this way.
Out of my way.
Out of here, okay. Are you gonna help? Okay, good.
How are we gonna take him out with these weapons? Species 8472 can regenerate pretty fast.
Since our last encounter with Species 8472, I have modified our weapon designs to be effective against them.
That's convenient. Oh, you know what? I can probably use this thing now. Maybe, we'll see. Okay. That's not so bad. Oh boy. Oop. That was a lot of them. Don't even need health. Almost out of ammo though. There's some. There's the isodesium.
Uh-oh.
You will be assimilated.
Wait a minute. We negotiated. We had a deal.
Irrelevant. You will be assimilated.
Great.
I knew it. Why does this not surprise me?
Right in the vinculum.
Monroe to Voyager. We've recovered the isodesium and are ready to beam out.
Right in the vinculum.
Beam myself and the isodesium directly to engineering.
Acknowledged. Initiating transport.
Seven of 9 beam directly to engineering with the isodesium. If Lieutenant Torres is correct, Voyager should have power restored within a day or two. The hazard team has proven itself to be a valuable asset. You are all off duty until further notice. Ms. Monroe, I must commend you and your team on the rescue of Lieutenant Foster. He is in sickbay and is likely to recover. You all have some holodeck time. I suggest you use it.
Holodeck time. Visit the equipment room and test the new weaponry in the holodeck. Alright. Wait. Okay, this is the holodeck. There's the equipment room. I've never...
Hey, Monroe. Nice save with Foster. Doc says he should recover okay. I never got to see any action myself, but I guess there's always a next time.
Yeah. Oh, hello.
Telsia. Sorry, Alex. Can we talk later?
Sure.
Hey, Monroe. This is great. We're finally going to get out of here. I really thought we were stuck here forever.
Hey, Alex. Meet me in the mess hall after you're done with the holodeck, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
So I hear you did okay even without me. You got lucky, I guess.
I guess so. Visit the equipment room. This is the equipment room. I don't know what to do here.
Oh.
Hey, Will. Well, I guess let's go to the holodeck? I'm not sure what to do in the equipment room.
Hey, I've got a new training program for the holodeck. It's for testing the new personal photon torpedo launcher. Here, check it out.
Personal photon torpedo launcher. Alright.
Initiating program. Kronos.
Neutralize all 25 enemies. Oh, jeez. Oh, so it's the rocket launcher. Yeah, they would have come in handy. Where's... Oh, he didn't die. Okay. These are like this is a multiplayer map, I'm pretty sure, right? And these are bots that don't move. They just stand there and shoot at you. Okay. Oh, what? You're still alive. I'm pretty sure this is a multiplayer map, because there's a multiplayer component of this game.
Excellent.
There we go. Go to mess hall on deck 2 and meet with Telsia. Use a turbo lift to get there.
Oviedo.
Yeah?
Hey, Delta Cat. I'm doing pretty good.
Deck 2, mess hall.
How are you? That's good. Mess hall. Here we go.
Murphy, what can I get for you today?
How about some Tarkalian wine?
Excellent choice.
Yeah, we saw him last week already, but yeah, he's in here too.
Hi, Telsia.
Looks like we're pretty much out of the woods now.
I guess.
Tuvok sounded pretty pleased. I guess he's warmed up to you some.
I don't know about that.
Well, he just has to get to know you better.
Yeah, it's weird. They didn't get Jerry Ryan. It's...
You know, a couple of times there, I really thought you might not make it. I'm glad you did.
Thanks.
I'm gonna die mad about this, yeah.
So, I was wondering...
So, how's the Tarkalian wine? I was told 2245 was an excellent year.
Oh, yes, it's good. Thanks.
Thanks for asking,
Well,
Neelix.
I have to go take a shower. Oh, see you later,
Oh,
Alex.
All right, see ya.
I thought she was gonna say a different word that started with SH.
Commander, Ensign, anything I can get you?
Thanks, Neelix. I'm fine.
No, this is great. What is it?
Pie.
What kind of pie?
Oh, just pie?
What kind of pie?
Lornax grub roach pie. Have a nice meal.
Ugh.
Little more adventurous than you intended, Tom?
A little?
Yeah, they got denotive. They got everyone.
Says the isodesium is
Everyone, I
That's
think.
good to hear. I'm sure I'm not the only one who'll feel a lot better.
Except
once we're
Jerry
out of
Ryan.
this Death trap.
I hear you.
I can't go back there. Okay, now where am I going? Oh.
Hey.
Hey, Monroe. Nice work on the Borg ship. We all owe you one.
I think I tried it once. I think I tried Star Trek Online like once.
Commander.
Good work, Ensign. Your team really pulled through.
Where are you walking to, Neelix? Where are you going? Where are you going there? Okay, I'm done that. I don't have anything else to do. They had Emperor Wesley Crusher. I don't know about that. Can't go in any of these doors. I don't want that turbo lift, but... No. Nope. Okay. Oh, I don't have a place to be, so it's not going to take me anywhere. I see.
Ensign Alexandria Monroe. Access granted.
Oh, is this are these my quarters? I got a picture of Voyager in my quarters. Oh, it's me and Worf.
Hey, what's
Oh.
that?
What? I don't see anything.
Out there.
Oh, I think I was supposed to still be in the mess hall.
Hey, yeah. I see something moving way out there.
Nah, that's debris. No, it's getting closer.
Look.
You're right. What do you think it is?
I don't know.
It looks like some kind of ship.
That thing's coming right for us.
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly.
The Harvesters.
All senior personnel report to the conference room.
Monroe, you better come too.
All right, we're gonna sit in on a senior staff meeting here.
Does anyone have any idea what this thing is?
I believe I do, Captain. The most logical
Oh,
presumption would be that the Forge had sent a harvester to disassemble Voyager.
I was afraid that's what you were going to say.
Combining the records Seven retrieved from the Borg ship with my own sensor scans, I would concur with Seven's appraisal.
Wait a second. Didn't one of those ships tear up a Borg cube?
Yes. The Harvesters appeared to attach themselves to the stranded ships and use massive claws to literally tear the ships apart. The Harvester aliens, meanwhile, invade the ship and plunder equipment and crew. The effect is utterly devastating.
Great! Thanks for the pep talk.
B'Elanna, how soon will we get the warp drive and defense systems back online?
Not soon enough, Captain. The isodesium is helping, but it's still going to take several more hours.
I'm open to ideas. Anyone?
I thought I saw something in the Etherians' records about some sort of gunship that's stranded here too.
Yes, the technology is consistent with that of species 1567. They were engaged in a long-range war in which they sent out giant automated gunships called dreadnoughts to destroy enemy outposts. They possessed impressive firepower.
It's really jarring.
Like a giant cannon on autopilot.
Essentially, yes.
If we can board it, aim it at the Harvester.
We could blow the Harvester away before it reached Voyager.
Presuming we could operate it. However, my scans indicate that the ship does still have power.
Life signs.
None detected.
I can't see any better option. Tuvok, you and Monroe put together a plan for the hazard team. But fast. We don't have much time. B'Elanna, do what you can to get our defenses up faster.
I'll do my best, Captain.
Dismissed.
The Dreadnought appears to be essentially a giant automated weapon of mass destruction. There are only a few identifiable
It's
areas.
not real, Voyager.
This front area seems to be the control section. There is a barrel section 700 meters long.
700 meters?
The rear sections seem to contain the ammunition, power, and propulsion systems. Our objective will be to reach the control section and fire the weapon at the Harvester ship.
How do we know this thing still works?
We do not. We have detected an active power source, and the vessel does not seem to be significantly damaged. In fact, we believe the weapon has never been fired. However, as our sensors can barely penetrate the ship's hull, it is difficult to ascertain the weapon's condition.
How long do we have before the Harvesters get here?
Approximately 3 hours and 47 minutes.
Not much time.
We might have caught a break on this one, though. As you can see, we found a tear in the hull.
Whatever did that could...
We should be able to transport directly into the ship through this breach, saving us the time of having to shuttle over. From here, it's only a short stroll to the control center here. Myself, Chang, Telsia, Chell, and Satlos will beam in and escort Tuvok to the control room.
Sounds like pretty heavy escort for a derelict ship.
We're not going to take any chances with this one. If all goes well, once we get Tuvok to the control room, he'll fire the weapon at the Harvester, and there will still be a Voyager to come back to. Any questions? Good. Gear up and report to the transporter room. Dismissed.
Alright, grab your helmet from your locker, go to the equipment room to get your weapons for the mission. Proceed to the transporter room with your team and beam out to away mission. Okay, I grabbed my helmet. Okay, so this isn't the equipment room then.
I sure hope Tuvok is right about this gunship being operational.
I'm like 5 hours into this game and I still don't know where the equipment room is. Where's the equipment room? Okay, that's the transporter room. This is the holodeck.
Access denied.
Oh, no, wait. It's also the equipment room.
Whoa. That harvester ship doesn't look very friendly.
Okay. Okay, I can just grab all the guns. It's fine. What should I use? Okay, it's okay. Well, okay, so that's right across the hall from the briefing room. Okay, and this is the helmet room. I don't know what else to call that. Okay.
Hey.
Is something the matter?
No. These L-Cars displays are looking a little wavy. Oh, they take so long to get their stuff. I took all the weapons already. Let's go.
Watch it.
Move it.
Oh, there's even a map?
Watch it. Move it.
You know, I think not yesterday, last week, because I was playing on my Windows 98 machine, all the textures were lower res, and I couldn't read this. I think that's what happened. Oh, I'm sorry.
Coordinates received and locked in, sir.
Energize.
Gravity's a little light here. Should have brought grav boots.
Power to this area must be partially out. What are those?
Looks like fighters.
Fighters? I thought this ship didn't have a crew.
Maybe they're automated.
We do not have time for idle speculation. We should proceed.
Okay, let's go. We got low grav.
Look out!
The door won't open. Like I thought, power's out.
It is likely we would be blown out through the hull breach should we open the door just yet. We must restore the environmental integrity of the hangar bay before we continue.
It looks like there's a computer console on the upper level. Maybe we could restore power there.
Ms. Monroe, find a way up there and see what you can do.
Okay. Oh, that looks like an elevator that would come down. What do we got here? Nothing there. Oh. Can I like go? I can go out here? Oh. Little help? No, that was definitely not that was definitely not a way up. Just floated away.
Gravity's a little light here. Should have brought grav boots.
Power to this area must be partially out. What are those? Looks like fighters.
Fighters? I thought this ship didn't have a crew.
Game audio's too loud?
We do not have time for idle speculation. We should proceed.
I'll take it down a couple of notches.
The door won't open. Like I thought, power's out.
It is likely we would be blown out through the hull breach should we open the door just yet. We must restore the environmental integrity of the hangar bay before we continue.
It looks like there's a computer console on the upper level. Maybe we could restore power there.
Ms. Monroe, find a way up there and see what
I
you can do.
don't know. I didn't change anything, so I'm not sure what happened to the audio there. Yeah, that's probably it. The transporter effect was just very loud. Oh. Well, I'm up here now.
A containment field. Environmental settings are normalizing. Good. We could take these helmets off.
No. Leave them on until we get to the control room, and I can secure environmental integrity to the entire vessel. Mr. Chell, you may now open the door. Ms. Monroe, lead the way.
Should have a gun out just in case. What is that?
Look out! Harvester! Careful! Those large crates are explosive.
Cease fire.
That's a harvester?
I don't know. It looked bigger before we killed it.
Let us hope, Mr. Chell, that you do not mistake one of us for a harvester. Mr. Chell, if you would.
Let's go. Probably be faster. Where's everybody else?
Austin?
I'll talk to you later.
No, let's go though. Let's go.
Out of my way.
Where's that guy just... There we go.
Move it.
Oh.
There's some serious damage here.
Would have taken quite a blast to do that much damage to this ship. We must get to the elevator at the end of this hall.
Watch it.
Move it!
The door's being jammed by something on the other side.
Uh-huh. Well, let's check this place out.
These look like hibernation beds.
I guess there was a crew after all.
A small crew, perhaps. So where are they? Harvesters. I'm sure we'll find out soon. The control room is still one deck above this one. We must get to that elevator. Chang, see if the debris can be blown clear. Chell, find a layout of this deck. Satlos, you and I will attempt to force the jammed door. Monroe, Murphy, see if there's an alternate route.
All right.
No, sir. I don't think this door can be opened without moving whatever's blocking it on the other side. Mr. Chang, what is your assessment? No good, sir. The molecular density and tensile strength of this material is so high my dead packs would barely scratch the surface. Looks like there's a maintenance hatch on the other side. But...
Yeah, okay. I was kind of thinking that might be...
I can't get much out of this terminal. It's pretty badly damaged.
What's the deal with this? It's just the light, but my crosshair turns yellow when I look at it, so that sometimes means I can shoot it or do something with it. There's gotta be, I gotta do something with this, but what? No. Oh, hang on, hang on. Ow.
Hey, Alex found a ventilation shaft.
Mm-hmm.
I can see her. Got around. Ms. Monroe, see what's jamming the door.
You got ranch instead of whipped cream? Oh, it's a chair. What is this laser doing? Oh, here we go. Yeah, shoot that way. No. Oh wait, what's it doing? Oh. Oh wait, what? Oh. No. I don't know what I'm doing with this, but I'm assuming we have to put it here. Okay. This is the slowest laser. Control panel. Okay.
Nice work, Monroe. Sound deductive reasoning, Ensign. Good work.
Maybe we should not point that at everybody. There. Okay, let's go. Let's go this way. Yes. Chell is here to open doors. Actually, I don't know. That seems that's what he's good for. Oh, this team is so slow. Get on these elevators one at a time. From across the room.
Beyond this next chamber. What the?
Scavengers.
It's them. Kill them.
Take cover.
Over there.
Looks like they were trying to get into the control room. They couldn't get this door open, though.
See that you fare better, Mr.
Yes,
Chell.
sir.
What a disaster area.
Maybe the crew made a last stand against the harvesters here. Let us hope the control room is in better condition.
Looks like they put up a fight.
Not that it did them any good.
That was fast.
I wouldn't be much of a technician if I couldn't open a door.
Watch it.
All right. Tuvok, we're here.
Activate Pac-Man.
Hey, Yuji, thanks for the follow.
Chell, seal the door in case there are more scavengers.
Hey, this room looks pretty much untouched.
The harvesters must not have made it this far. The crew must have stopped them.
But it cost them their lives.
All set.
These controls appear to be operational.
Looks like we got plenty of time to spare.
Finally, something went as planned.
Environmental integrity has been restored. You may now remove your helmets.
I found something. Looks like an audio log.
Can you play it back?
Yeah, I'm processing it through the translator now.
Help me! They're tearing through the hull!
Our weapons are useless. I can't. The defense systems are cut off. We're going to be slaughtered.
No, get back! No!
Somebody help us, please. They're killing us all. Tearing our ship apart. They're unstoppable.
Oh my God.
Distractions are not going to aid us in achieving our objectives.
That must have been the harvesters.
Mr. Chell, control yourself.
They're gonna tear Voyager apart.
That is precisely what we are here to prevent. However, there has been a setback.
Oh no.
Guess I spoke too soon.
I can aim the gunship and fire it from here. But the loading mechanism seems to be malfunctioning. The charge will have to be loaded manually. Ensign Monroe, take a small team to the barrel here and ride the maintenance tram to the end. The plasma focusing router here is misaligned, cutting off power to the firing mechanism. You will have to adjust it. Then make your way down to the firing chamber. Once there, you have to load the energy round into the firing chamber. When you've loaded the charge, I will then be able to fire the gunship.
All right, Chang, Satlos, you're with me. Chell, you and Telsia stay here.
I thought he was going to pick me.
Hey, don't worry. The ship's deserted. Should be no problem.
I have disabled all the security locks on the lifts and doors in the rest of the vessel. You should have no difficulties proceeding from here.
Okay, realign the plasma focusing router to supply power to the firing mechanism. Proceed to the loading chamber in the aft of the gunship.
Well, we won't be going back this way.
Doesn't matter. As soon as we're done, we're beaming out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of it had to do with the bandpass filtering that they applied to the audio when we were wearing the helmets.
What's this?
But also that, yeah, the 3D, the audio panning.
Uh-oh.
Ms. Monroe, what's happening down there? I'm reading a power surge. Ms. Monroe, what's your status?
This ship isn't quite as dead as we thought, sir.
There were no indications of such a defense system here. They must be controlled from a different part of the ship.
We'll just have to be careful.
Agreed. Tuvok out.
Maybe they're just maintenance bots.
Then we must be an infestation to them.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention to this. I didn't even see that there. I need health because I'm stupid. Oh.
Be careful down there, Monroe.
Yeah, we don't want to fall down there.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Yeah, okay.
Oh.
I was like, what did that do? And I was like, it probably lowered that thing, and it did. Yeah. Well, we even got a personal photon launcher. Personal photon torpedo launcher. It's basically a rocket launcher. Using the Tetrion disruptor. Don't just walk right in front of me, jeez.
Anybody home?
Oh, I could have used. I was thinking that before that I could have used a crowbar. Okay, what are we doing in this room? Is this just... Batleth would work, yeah.
Watch it.
Well. Easy.
Some maintenance bot. Watch it.
Looks like the only way to move on is down this lift where the robot came from.
kind of welding tool, but it makes a decent weapon.
I'll say.
Oh, it's the lightning gun.
Well, I know we're here now.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay. I wish they would stop saying behind you when it's in front of me. It's inaccurate.
Excellent, Monroe. You are approaching the barrel. The tram should be nearby. Take it down to the plasma focusing chamber. You must hurry.
I think I've been hurrying.
Whoa. Careful. That looks like superheated ion gas. Would sear the flesh right off your bones.
Great.
Great. Alright, I guess I'm going here alone. Oh, I guess I have to turn that off. Oh, wait, what's that? I'll check here to see if I can turn it off. Somehow here? I don't think so, though. I don't think so. But what is here?
Hey, Monroe, whatever you did worked. The gas has stopped venting.
All right. Where is that happening? Whoa. Okay.
Plasma tubes. We must be getting close to the focusing chamber. The gravitic plating in this area mustn't be fully charged.
Get down!
Keep sharp. There may be others.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Move it!
Okay, okay, okay.
The door's locked, sir.
Tuvok said he disabled all the security locks. Too bad Chell isn't here.
There's some micro fissures in the door structure. I think I can blow it. Take cover.
Good work, Austin.
I wouldn't be much of a demolitionist if I couldn't blow up a door.
I shouldn't use this thing right now. Seems like something. Well, okay, but it uses blue ammo anyways, so I might as well.
The plasma stream is realigned. Well done. Now, proceed to the firing chamber and load the charge.
Okay. Where's the rest of my team? I don't think this is the right way. This is where we were. Yeah. No, this is... Oh. Alright, have a good night, Delta. That's where they are. Okay, so I do need to go back around because I jumped off the thing. Was it this way? Yeah. Oh. Okay, here we go. I kept jumping down there, and that wasn't right.
I can see the harvester ship. It's almost a Voyager.
Hurry, Alex.
What's wrong with you?
We're not getting through here with those blocks.
Oh, shit. Okay. Ouch. Oh, dang.
I can see the harvester ship. It's almost...
Hurry, Alex.
We're not getting through here with those rods.
Keep down!
Whoa, that thing's huge. Must be the reactor.
Get out of the way then. These guys keep running. They keep running in front of me while I'm shooting, and then they're complaining that I'm shooting them.
Hey, that's the rod cooling chamber we just came from.
Uh-oh, more bots.
And they keep jumping off of platforms. They just can't get on the elevator in time.
Ms. Monroe, you are in the storage chamber. The energy rounds for the weapon should be there.
Here's one. But how do we get it to the firing chamber?
Like that?
Dead. What is the delay? Why?
I'm working on it, Tuvok.
Mitch is dead. Okay, well. That's why we have the doctor. Oh, goodness. Is this health? Yeah, that's his health.
Keep sharp. There may be others.
Ensign, time is of the essence.
I know!
Not helping, Tuvok. Can I still,
We are out of time, Ensign. Load the charge now, or Voyager may be lost.
I'm loading it now.
That would be highly advisable, Miss Monroe.
Lock and load, Tuvok.
Acknowledged. I am initiating the firing sequence. Prepare to beam back to Voyager.
all right. Oh, I've not beamed back. Oh, here we go.
Where's everyone else?
We took some damage, had to beam you back separately. Tuvok needs you, come on. The Harvester ship was only disabled, but now they're trying to board us.
That's one tough ship, but at least Voyager's still in one piece.
Chang, Monroe, the Harvester's docking tendrils are attempting to breach the hull. Go to the equipment room and restock.
Okay. Oh, what the shit? Okay, well, we need to go to the equipment room.
Better stop. If the Harvesters are anywhere near as much as the ship, you're going to need
Everyone
some heavy
okay?
firepower.
I'm fine.
The Harvesters are almost through. Come on!
All right, let's go. Oh, that guy's just cruising. Oh, shit.
Monroe, the Harvesters are spreading out into the corridors. Stop them at any cost.
Or am I still suspended?
The more the merrier, Rick.
That's what I like to hear. Behind you!
Oh, jeez. No. There's a lot of them.
Where's
Excuse
everyone
me.
else?
We took some damage, had to beam you back separately. Tuvok needs you, come on. The Harvester ship was only disabled, but now they're trying to board us.
That's one tough ship, but at least Voyager's still in one piece.
Chang, Monroe, the Harvester's docking tendrils are attempting to breach the hull. Go to the equipment room and restock.
Move it!
Better stock. If the Harvesters are anywhere near the ship, you're going to need some heavy firepower.
Everyone okay?
I'm fine.
As you can see, we took some casualties. Do you require medical attention?
Yep. Thanks, Doc.
Watch it.
The Harvesters are almost through. Come on!
The Harvesters are spreading out into the corridors. Stop them at any cost.
They're tearing the ship apart! My God! They're everywhere! They're tearing right through the walls!
Oh, this is the way that we came. Okay. Let's just, yeah, let's just save.
The more the merrier, Rick.
Let's go.
I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Oh my goodness. Let's
Where's everyone?
load that one. No, these weren't in the show, pretty sure.
The more the merrier, Rick.
What I like to hear. Behind you!
I'm supposed to go up there. Okay. No. No.
Where's everyone?
Yeah, safety first.
The more the merrier, Rick.
Nope. Okay, so we're saving.
Stop shooting! It's me! What's wrong with you?
Oh my god, you're in the fucking way the whole fucking time. God.
Everyone okay?
We do not require medical attention. Your assistance is much appreciated, Ensign.
I'll say. Any later and we might have been a harvester snack.
Monroe to bridge. The harvesters have been eliminated.
Good work, Ensign. We'll get cleanup crews down there on the double.
I can't believe the aliens survived that hit from the dreadnought.
It would have been much worse had we not disabled the harvester.
Not that that's going to make anyone around here feel any better.
What do you mean?
Let's just say that, as ship's morale officer, I've noticed people are a little on edge from constantly being on the defensive for so long. I just hope we get out of here soon.
Tuvok, Ensign Monroe, report to the conference room in half an hour.
I think Neelix overheard me.
The isodecium is working. Environmental controls and most critical systems will be online soon. But I don't know if we'll get full power back.
How long before warp drive? I want to get Voyager as far from this death trap as possible.
I might be able to get it up and running, but I can't guarantee its stability with that constant power drain from the Forge's dampening field.
Harry, what about sensors? Can we...
Wait. Aren't we...
Go ahead, Ensign. What's on your mind?
Well, aren't we going to counterattack?
What?
I mean, are we going to just sit here and wait for them to attack again? Or are we going to strike back?
I don't intend to leave Voyager a sitting duck, Ensign. Maybe you weren't paying attention just now, but we're doing our best to get out of here.
Ms. Monroe, you were invited to this conference as a courtesy. The captain has rejected your proposal.
Captain, I'm just saying what everyone is thinking.
All right, Ensign. Just what is everyone thinking?
It's just that people are tired of being on the defensive.
I have to agree. I've talked with some of the crew. Morale is low. They feel vulnerable.
The best defense is often a strong offense.
What are we supposed to do without engines and weapons? Drift over there and use harsh language? That thing's outer defenses could cut Voyager to ribbons.
Not every problem can be solved by force, Ensign. I would have thought you would know that by now.
While we're sitting here licking our wounds, the Forge could send another harvester ship.
All the more reason to get repairs done sooner.
But what if the repairs can't be finished because of the dampening field?
I understand. We're all feeling vulnerable. But I'm not just captain of this ship. I'm the captain of her crew as well. I can't ignore the morale of my people. If they don't get a chance to fight back, they might not have any fight left in them by the time the next harvester comes. And I can't ignore the fate of the other countless victims this forge has taken, and the ones it's yet to take. We've been fighting so hard for our own survival, we've almost forgotten our responsibility to the others trapped here. If we have a chance to stop this madness once and for all, we must take it. However, Voyager is in no shape to challenge the Forge. Ms. Monroe, I take it you have a plan in mind.
Yes, I do. Trojan Horse.
The harvester ship.
Of course.
Look, I can take a small team of my best people. We use the harvester to enter the Forge and lower its defenses, so you can send reinforcements in shuttles. If we can shut down the dampening field, Voyager and the other ships should be able to escape.
We don't have any idea what kind of internal defenses that thing has.
At the very least, we can buy Voyager some time.
All right. Tuvok, Chakotay, Monroe, let's put together a plan. It's time we brought the fight to our captors.
Once the dampening field generator is down, we will evacuate the Forge and return to Voyager via the shuttlecrafts.
Crewman Jaworski, yes.
Sir, how are we going to get the harvester back to the Forge? We don't know how to operate it, do we?
A science team has examined the harvester ship and discovered an automatic recall system. The ship is programmed to return to the Forge on its own.
Your team leader, Ensign Monroe, will now brief you on your specific mission objectives.
The first team is going to be a small group. Just myself, Telsia, Beastman, and Chell. We will board the harvester and initiate the auto-return sequence. We believe the harvester will return to this area of the Forge, a docking ring of some sort, still under construction apparently. Our scans indicate that the external defenses power grid is located somewhere in this area. Once we shut it down, we'll call for the reinforcements. That's where the rest of you come in. Once we rendezvous, we'll spread out and proceed down this main shaft. We'll try to locate the generator for the dampening field and destroy it, allowing Voyager to escape. Any questions? Liz?
What kind of resistance are we gonna run into?
Honestly, we don't know. We presume there'll be more harvesters over there, and who knows what else. We don't know anything about this forge and who's operating it, but I expect pretty heavy resistance. Look, I know some of you must be scared. I know I am. But the Hazard team was created and trained for exactly this kind of dangerous assignment. We can beat this thing.
This crew has repeatedly surprised and impressed me over these past several years. Starfleet, Maquis, and others. We've all come together and performed beyond the expectations of even the finest Starship crew. I know you can do this. We will shut down this death trap.
All right, let's suit up and get going. My team, meet by the Harvester docking tendril in 1/2 hour. Dismissed. Come to wish me luck, Tuvok?
Vulcans do not believe in luck, Ms. Monroe. However, your success is crucial. And while I believe you will prevail, I hope that your mission does not encounter undue adversity.
Thanks, Tuvok.
We will join you as soon as your team deactivates the outer defenses.
I don't think Hazard Team is really a thing outside of this game. Or I guess the Elite Force games. Okay, well, we've got no objectives.
Anybody home?
How old is this place?
Hey, Chell. Hope you're not afraid of heights.
Why? Uh-oh.
Hey, Monroe. Chell's never gonna make it across. See if you can find an easier way down for him. We'll cover you.
Navigate the superstructure of the forge in order to gain access to the security grid. All right. Those are in jars that I can't open, apparently. Or wait, do I have what's... Oh, I'm full up on that anyways. Let me just... I just want to test. Okay, they just pick up. Hey, Night Vale. What is that noise? Here you go. Here you go, Chell.
Looks like a dead end.
Wait, this is some kind of anti-gravity beam. We can ride this down.
Are you sure?
Only one way to find out.
Does the hazard team get hazard pay?
Any team with you in it should get double, Chell.
Ha ha.
Woohoo!
Okay. Shut down the security grid to allow Voyager shuttles with reinforcements to reach the forge.
Out of my way.
Out of my way?
Move it!
There's atmosphere in here.
Must be the Harvester's uglier cousins.
I don't think they like us very much.
All right. I don't know if that's hitting them at all.
Hey, Monroe, you dropped the force field.
Yeah?
Man, this place is swarming with aliens.
Watch your fire.
can't see where this guy is.
Well, they know we're here now. Watch your back!
That must be the perimeter defense controls.
Okay.
I can't deactivate the defense system from here. Wait a second. I think I can... Yes. I can run an endless loop, a simulation of current sensor data. It will just extrapolate all of the ship's current movement.
So the targeting computers will think all the ships are just drifting normally.
Right. When the reinforcements come, the targeting computers won't see them.
Good thinking, Chell. Monroe to Voyager. The defense grid is down. You should be able to bring in reinforcements to the docking ring, but you better hurry. We hit some pretty heavy resistance.
Understood. We shall be there as soon as possible. In the meantime, try to locate the main central shaft of the forge. Our scans indicate it should lead to the energy dampening field generator.
Acknowledged. Monroe out. All right. We'd better get moving before more of those things show up. We can meet up with the reinforcements on one of the lower levels.
Okay. I've unlocked that exit down there. Move it!
Locate the main central shaft of the forge. Meet up with reinforcements. Wait, was there a health station thing here somewhere?
Oh.
No.
Watch your back!
There we go.
How many
Yeah, I think I got them all. Hey! What? That's my Nautican wrestling trophy! All right, now I'm really gonna have to teach him a lesson.
Calm down, crewman.
Watch out!
Behind you!
Watch out!
They really don't like me shooting them.
Hey, check it out, man. There's some of those creatures in these containers. What's that all about?
Who cares, as long as they stay in there.
Hello? Hello? Hey, Ugly! Wake up!
Hey, be careful.
Ah, he's sound asleep. He's lucky he's in there.
How many are there? We've got company.
These guys just don't know when to give up.
Okay. I guess we can go in here. Control panel. Okay, but we can't get in there. Oh, now we can. It's nice that everyone uses the same ammunition crystals. Yeah, there's a few different kinds, I guess, but... Ah, shit.
Hey, check it out, man. There's some of those creatures in these containers. What's that all about?
Who cares, as long as they stay in there.
Hello? Hello? Hey, Ugly! Wake up!
Hey, be careful.
Ah, he's sound asleep. He's lucky he's in there.
Cover me!
These guys just don't know when to give up! Behind him! Here comes some more! Cover me! They must want some pain!
Yeah, he's been arrogant the whole game. It's kind of his thing.
There's another one!
Ah, shoot.
it! I can't get off a good shot!
There's just too many of them.
This is it! I knew it! We're done for!
That's not helping, Phil.
That's it!
Beesman, get down!
Take that! Come on, bring it! Bring it on! Let's go! You're not so tough! You're not bad! You know who's bad? You're looking at him!
He's doing it! He's stopping them!
Whoops. What the? What am I supposed to do with all this? I have to listen to him taunt them
Check it out,
again.
man. There's some of those creatures in these containers. What's that all about?
Who cares? As long as they
Wait, no, I saved.
Hello? Hello?
I saved. After that.
Man, here comes some more! Watch your back! There's another one!
Watch out!
Behind you!
There's another one! I got it! Don't have to worry about that duel anymore!
I think this is what you're supposed to do. Not run around out there, but kind of stand here.
Out of my way.
There's another one! Damn it! I can't get off a good shot!
There's just too many of them.
This is it! I knew it! We're done for!
That's not helping, Shell.
That's it!
Beesman, get down!
Now we get to see this guy bite it again.
Come on, bring it! Bring it on! Let's go! You're not so tough! You're not bad! You know who's bad? You're looking at him!
He's doing it! He's stopping them! There's another one! Watch out!
One health.
Thanks, Tuvok. We couldn't have held out much longer.
No shit.
Did all the boarding parties make it?
Yes. The defense systems did not fire. The captain, Chakotay, and others have boarded several decks.
Good. Now we just have to find the generator and shut it down.
Monroe? He's dead.
Dead? No. He can't be.
He saved us all.
The good of the many outweighs the needs of the few. Mr. Beesman understood this. He will be missed, but we must continue with our operation. Sensor scans indicated that the generator is on the lowest level. We will need to divide into teams and try to find a way down to destroy it. Mr. Chell, Miss Murphy, I will require your skills.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Right. Chang, Jarrett, you're with me then.
We should maintain an open comm channel for the remainder of the mission. Let's go.
Okay, was there another health? Yeah, there was a health thing here. Okay, where are we going? Locate the main central shaft of the forge. The blue panels recharge the blue weapons. So like some weapons are blue and some are pink. The pink weapons use those crystals, and the blue weapons use the recharging things on the wall.
Oh.
Dakota to the captain. We're pinned down here.
Hold on, Commander. We're on our way.
Oh my god, what is that?
Who are they?
I can't read them. They must be shielded from my incompatibilities.
Watch out!
I think it's safe to say they're hostile.
This shaft, it's full of those monsters. There must be thousands of them stored in the walls. This must be some kind of incubation chamber.
It's a whole army of these things. For some kind of invasion. There's enough here to take a whole planet.
Not just a planet. An entire galaxy. These Reavers are the ultimate killing machines. We have spent thousands of your years abducting species from all over this galaxy. Our probes have found worlds your puny Federation would never dream existed. We've tested and dissected them all, combining and manipulating their DNA. We have grown the ultimate warrior race. You and your entire galaxy shall fall to the Vorsoth.
Vorsoth.
No! We will stop you!
Pitiful creatures. To the Vorsoth, you are nothing more than an infestation, an annoyance to be crushed like a...
Oh, what happened?
We Betazoids are telepathic. I was able to block the alien's voice. For now.
Are you okay?
Yes, it just took a lot out of me. I'll be fine.
Tuvok, this is Monroe. We found the main shaft and just had some sort of contact with the being who seems to be in control of this station.
Yes, Ensign. We received the same message. We are still recovering from it.
They're creating an army of drones. They're just like the Borg.
Correction. The Borg seek only perfection. These Vorsoth seek to annihilate all lesser beings and dominate whole galaxies.
Even worse than the Borg, then.
Sir, we can't just shut down the generator. We've got to destroy the entire station.
I concur, Ensign. My teams will start placing explosives. You and your team continue down the shaft to the generator. You have to destroy it before we can set off the det packs. Voyager can then escape the region before the explosion.
Understood. Monroe out.
Okay, make your way down the central shaft to the energy dampening generator and destroy it. Ow. I wasted so many rockets.
To the captain. We've placed some charges, but we have injuries here. We're heading for the shuttles.
Understood. We still have a few more to set.
I hope we're doing the right thing.
Sir, I've just planted the last of the explosives.
Take cover. We've got to get out of here. We'll get down to the shuttles. Hang tight, Tupac.
I hope we're doing the right thing. Looks like some kind of invisible force fields on the floor here.
Yeah, but it's segmented. There's holes everywhere. There has to be a path or pattern to it.
What? Okay. Oh, this way too. Well, oh. Okay.
Good thing Chell wasn't here. He'd have to change his hazard suit.
You guys remember that?
Captain, we placed the last of the dead packs.
Good, Ensign. Get to the shuttles and return to Voyager.
Cover me!
I hope we're doing the right thing.
How many are there? What's up?
Look out.
How many are there? Keep down!
Wow.
Janeway to
Looks like we're
Tuvok.
almost
We're
at the bottom.
evacuating. Our deck packs are set and ready to blow.
Acknowledged, Captain. We're en route to the shuttles ourselves.
How many are there?
Those are reavers. They're like fetuses. We must grow them down here.
They must have used the materials they had in the harvesters to build these.
Cover me!
Okay.
Cover me!
Get down!
Oh, oh. What the?
knew it couldn't be this easy!
Behind
you!
What's your fire? Monroe to Tuvok. We found the generator creating the dampening field.
Excellent, Ms. Monroe. Destroy the generator and we will activate the deck packs. We will then start the evacuation.
Understood.
Ensign, it is important that you succeed. All of Voyager is counting on you. Tuvok out.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
We're ready, Alex.
Am I shooting this thing? There we go. Okay, what was it? Find the airlock in the section of the forge you are in. A shuttlecraft will be waiting there to pick you and your team up. Oh, get away from me. I hate these things. You can't back up because the rest of your team is there. It's very...
Over here.
Let's move it, Ensign.
Insignificant creatures, you cannot stop us. This forge is but the first of millions. We will launch the seed. It will grow into a new forge and create thousands more. You have simply delayed the inevitable. The Forsoth shall conquer your galaxy. Then, countless others.
Gerard!
She blocked the voice again. Must have overwhelmed her.
Alex, listen, we've got to get out of here. The whole place is going to blow.
Come on, let's go!
Chang, take Gerard. Get her back to Voyager.
Wait, what? Alex, where are you going?
You saw the visions. All this is going to start all over again if I don't stop that seed.
Wait, let us...
No, you've got to get Gerard back to Voyager. This is my decision. Now go!
But...
Stop the forge seed from launching. Okay. Am I on my own? Okay. Let's go here then. I don't know if I like that gun. Oh, wow. That's a lot. 999. All my weapons are at 999. That doesn't bode well. I don't like that. That means it's going to be hard. Why does it kind of feel like I'm at the end of the game already?
Ensign Monroe.
No, I know. I like that. No one's getting in the line in my line of fire.
Ensign Monroe, acknowledge. Ms. Monroe, you are violating direct orders.
Here we go. Here we go.
Foolish human. You cannot hope to stop the Borzov.
Who? What are you?
I am the Borzov. I was created by the Ancient Ones. I shall carry out their programming. The seed will be launched to create a new Forge. We can never be stopped.
Wait, listen to me. In your visions, I saw... This machine is thousands of years old. How do you know that your purpose is conquest? Your makers may have only intended to use you for research. They may have been explorers like ourselves.
Nonsense. Our programming is clear. We are engineered for perfection. We are created to conquer.
But through the thousands of years, your original programming may have deteriorated. Do you even remember who built you? Where did they come from? What did they look like? The race of beings who first made you might even be extinct.
Silence! The seed will be launched. You shall be destroyed. Insignificant creature. Your run is not You cannot hope to stop us.
So what am I doing? That thing? No. Oh.
So much the better. More fodder for the flames of war.
All right.
Seed stopped. Must leave. Dangerous. Come with us.
No.
No! The seed! This cannot be! Impudent wretch! Relish this minor victory, human. For you may have stopped the seed. But now, I will show you just how insignificant you are.
Ow. I don't know if I'm doing anything. Oh, wow. At what point? Oh, really? Really?
Ensign Monroe.
Okay, well, that's not much further. Okay.
So much the better. More fodder for the flames of war.
I mean, that's pretty easy. It just takes a little bit.
Seed stopped. Must leave. Dangerous. Come with us.
No.
No! The seed! This cannot be! Impudent wretch! Relish this minor victory, human. For you may have stopped the seed. But now, I will show you just how insignificant you are.
Oh my goodness.
Ensign Monroe.
I'm not, so I think I gotta shoot this yellow thing, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh my god, I got stuck on the thing. See, I would like a little bit of feedback as to if I'm actually, from the game, as to if I was actually doing anything. But I have no idea.
Now, feel the truth of fear. Yes, run from your fate. It shall avail none. Come, well, embrace your destiny. I shall be certain that your excruciating as my thousands of years of summer.
No.
Of agony, a symphony of pain.
Ensign Monroe.
Okay, I can just hit load there, which is better.
Run from your fate, puny. Well, embrace your destiny.
I don't know. I don't know if that's just going away on its own, or if I'm doing something to make it go away. It feels like it is going, or it feels like I'm doing something to make it go away, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That screen shake is getting crazy. Okay.
This is just a minor setback for the Force. We shall return.
We'll be ready for you.
Yeah, well, I kind of figured as much because they gave me so many bullets, right? So...
Impulse engines are at full power, Captain.
Keep pressing it, Mr. Paris.
The Forge has been destroyed.
We made it!
What about the other ships?
Some of them made it out. Captain, I'm getting a message from the Etherians. They thank us for our help and are back on their way to their new home.
Captain, I've got some readings on our position. We're still in the Delta Quadrant, but we're over 200 light years closer to the Alpha Quadrant.
So, we gained a few months. Not bad. Get us back on course for home, Mr. Paris.
Looks like your plan worked, Ensign.
Yes. Congratulations, Monroe. Good work.
Your performance was quite satisfactory. You appear to be injured. You should report to sickbay.
Yes, sir.
I'm not that injured.
Alex?
Telsia, hi.
Penny for your thoughts?
What's a penny?
I don't know. Some old phrase I heard Paris say once. It was a nice service. For Beastman and the others.
Yeah, for a funeral.
You couldn't have helped them, you know. You did the best you could. They knew the risks. They were professionals.
I know. But when you disappeared on the Etherian ship, I told myself the same thing. It didn't make me feel any better then, either.
You can't bring them back. Don't live in the past. Look toward the future. You have a bright future.
Do I?
Sure. Trust me.
Is this a private party, or can anyone join?
How are you doing, Monroe?
As good as can be expected, I guess.
Lieutenant Monroe?
Those pips suit you well, Lieutenant.
Thank you, sir.
You had us worried there at the end.
Ms. Monroe disobeyed orders and did not board the escape shuttle.
I'm sorry, sir. There was something I had to do.
We know, Lieutenant. We all saw the alien visions. You did what you had to do.
It was commendable. You were willing to sacrifice yourself for the whole.
As did the entire team. You all performed bravely.
The Hazard team has proven to be more valuable than we imagined. Starfleet just might adopt your idea when we get back, Tuvok.
Thank you, Captain. But I think Ms. Monroe is the one most responsible for the success of the team. It took some time and not inconsiderable effort, but you have proven yourself to be an outstanding officer and a natural leader, as I always believed you would.
Thank you, sir. I was afraid you would think my decision was too impulsive.
Sometimes, Lieutenant, your gut instinct is better than what logic and procedure would suggest. Both are needed in a
his
good
posture
leader.
has been kind of
That is why I chose you to begin with.
very
Yes,
strange
sir.
the whole game.
I understand.
Why, Tuvok, is that a bit of pride I detect?
Surely, Captain. There is no cause to insult me.
What the hell? Fucking laugh track at the end. Okay. Well, I guess that was Star Trek Voyager Elite Force. Well, here we get to see who actually played 7, because it wasn't Jerry Ryan, that's for sure. As holographic doctor. Weird. It was also a gun romp. Oh, Alexander Enberg, really? No credit for 7 yet. Or is she in here? Joan Budenhagen, voice of 7 of 9. Also featuring German actors. Oh, okay. It's like if they're just gonna leave it at that, then that's weird. Yeah, I mean, that was okay. It wasn't my favorite game of all time, but it was okay. It was, nothing terribly mind-blowing, but still pretty fun. A few little nitpicks I had with the AI of the squad of your team, which was kind of not great. But I found myself thinking I want to be alone most of the time playing this game. It was shorter than I thought it was going to be as well, but I guess this game, I just for the type of game that it is, I don't really think it should have been longer. I think that's probably the right length. Just something to, it took me 2 streams. It was what? 7 hours I put into it. Not even. So it's pretty short. I thought there was going to be more to do with the Terran Empire and the Mirror Universe stuff. When we came across that, I thought, oh, this is going to be a big plot point, but wasn't. It was just a little reference, I guess. So I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow for the stream. Well, I guess we'll have to see what we'll come up with. It might just be a Tetris and Chill stream. We'll see. See how I feel. Thanks for hanging out, Knight. It does feel weird that, I mean, we just, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago we sat through credits of a game that I finished, and now we're sitting through credits of a game I finished again. I mean, just because this game was a shorter game. What did we do last Saturday? What did we do then? I don't even remember. Did I kind of go through some 3DO stuff a little bit? I don't even remember. I think we did that. Yeah, I know that I did, but I don't know if that was on Saturday or not. Well, we've got the Windows XP machine up and running. So there's other stuff we could do with that. There is Elite Force 2. Which is it's not a Voyager game necessarily. It has the same, like, from what I read, it has some of the same, like, Hazard team characters. Like, the main character, I think, is this Monroe person still. But it's set on the Enterprise E after Voyager gets back to Earth. Spoiler alert that they get back to Earth. So there's always that. But we'll see. I know I took a look at the Need for Speed on the 3DO. You forgot how Voyager ended? I don't remember the specifics of the episode, to be honest with you. I've only seen it a couple times. I haven't gone all the way through Voyager that many times.
Welcome to Voyager LCAR's menu system.
All right, there we are. That is that.
Logging off LCAR's menu system.
Anything about the next Babylon 5? I've not heard anything about the next Babylon 5. You like the background? I like the background too. So there's an article on The Verge saying that from over a year ago, September 27th, 2021, that J. Michael Straczynski is running the reboot of Babylon 5. I think I heard about this actually. Babylon 5 reboot. Babylon 5 is an upcoming reboot of the original series in development for broadcast on the CW. The series creator, J. Michael Straczynski, is writing the pilot and will return as showrunner and executive producer, with Warner Brothers as producing studio. It was announced on September 27th, 2021, and is described by the CW as follows. In a from-the-ground-up reboot of the original series, John Sheridan, an Earth Force officer with a mysterious background, is assigned to Babylon 5, a 5-mile-long space station in neutral space, a protocol for travelers, smugglers, corporate explorers, and alien diplomats at a time of uneasy peace and the constant threat of war. His arrival triggers a destiny beyond anything he could have imagined. As an exploratory Earth company accidentally triggers a conflict with a civilization millions of years ahead of us, putting Sheridan and the rest of the Babylon 5 crew in the line of fire as the last best hope for the survival of the human race. No Sinclair. That kind of makes sense, though. It's given how they had to redo, kind of think on their feet when they went into the second season, and what they were going to do with the character of Sinclair, and what they had to bring in this character of John Sheridan, right? JMS also confirmed it is a reboot instead of a continuation. I mean, here's the thing. We'll always still have the original, right? The original is always going to be there. I'll always love the original. JMS being involved in this is good too, I think. So let him try. What's the worst that will happen? It will suck? Well, then it sucks, and then we don't have to care about it, right? The best that could happen is that it's actually good. And maybe be, you know, I don't even know what my thought was when I started that sentence. Other than, maybe it will be good. I think there are a lot of important themes in Babylon 5. So it's no, don't start at season 2. I mean, I guess you could. I guess you could start at season 2. But you don't have... There's a lot of other characters that are built up in Season 1. And yeah, Season 1 of Babylon 5 is a little rough. You gotta get through the first season roughness, you know? But, you know, a lot of shows have first season roughness. Especially from that era. But I kind of like the first season roughness. I kind of like it. It's objectively not my favorite, but it's also I like it for different reasons. I like it. So here's the thing. I like the first seasons of shows because they are rough and because they are not as good and because they don't know what they're doing yet and because they haven't found their footing, you know? Because things are off character, like the characters are just off, you know? They don't know what the characters are yet. They're experimenting. They really don't know. There's no flow to it yet. There's no chemistry to it yet. Here, I should switch to this. There, so you know what the music is. You know? So... And it's kind of the same reason why I like bad movies. Because they're fun, and they're weird, and they're kind of insane sometimes. And, you know... The first season of Star Trek The Next Generation, for example, there's a lot of bad episodes in there. And it's very weird. The lighting's weird. The characters aren't... Riker doesn't even have a beard yet, you know? It's like... Things are just off. And it's... Once you love the rest of the show... And you kind of... You look at the first season and you're like, oh, that wasn't so good. But for me, once I've loved the rest of the show for so long, I go back to the first season and just see how different it is, and that's fun for me, I think. So... I'm just reading more of this. So I guess there was some, because the CW was being sold, there was some concern if they were going to want to continue with the B5 reboot. JMS had received a phone call from the CW president Mark Pedowitz just before the Deadline Hollywood article confirming his support for the series by taking the highly unusual step of rolling the project and the pilot script into next year, keeping B5 in active development while the dust settles on the sale of the CW. The net effect is B5 is now scheduled for a fall 2023 premiere. I do think that there's probably something magical about the original, like Babylon 5 when it first aired. That particular cast, who we've mostly lost at this point, sadly. And their chemistry. So I don't know if things like that tend to be magic in a bottle, and I don't know if they can capture that magic again. Right? But again, I have no problem with them trying. I have no problem with them trying. It's like I said, we still have the original series, and we'll always have that, right? Yeah, I think people get really upset, and it's just like, well, they're not taking anything away. Well, I guess, okay, so sometimes now when things are only available on streaming, and there's no DVDs, there's no Blu-rays, there's no actual physical media that you can buy, the only way to, you know, if it's only available on streaming and they take it down, then it's gone. Right? It's like, then it's gone. However, I mean, it's not really gone, right? Because people will have ripped that and put it up on, you know, torrent sites and on Usenet, and so it's not really gone. But any, like, quote-unquote legitimate channel of acquiring it would be gone. So that's the only thing. But Babylon 5, like the original Babylon 5, is on DVD. It's available for digital download, I think, through like iTunes and stuff like that. So you can download it and keep the files. You can strip the DRM out of iTunes files. So I think you can still do that. I used to do that. So I mean, the original series from the 90s is still going to be out there. It's just concerning when there's new stuff, and I guess, like, it's concerning when there's new stuff out there that is not in any sort of physical media in any way. Then the only way to have an archive of it is to pirate it, right? So Disney is doing it. I think HBO is doing it. Yeah. Aaron, you should watch Babylon 5. It's 5 seasons. It's like over 20 episodes a season. So it's like over 100 episodes. Plus the, 5 movies? I mean, technically you should start with The Gathering. Because that was the original first kind of pilot movie, direct to like cable TV movie that they did for Babylon 5. And is it great? No, but it introduces a lot of stuff that keeps coming up over and over and over again throughout the course of the show. So I think it is probably want to watch The Gathering. And then you can watch the show, and then you can watch the rest of the like direct-to-DVD, direct-to-cable TV movies afterwards. And some of them are good, some of them aren't so good, but the show, seasons 2 through 4, very good. Very good 90s sci-fi. And it is 90s sci-fi, but it is very good 90s sci-fi. Gosh, now I want to watch Babylon 5 again. Like, it's very 90s sci-fi. It's a lot of very early CG. So, get ready for that. That's one thing that threw me off when I started watching it for the first time. I was like, oh, I don't know if I can handle this CG. You know, I don't know if I can handle all these special effects that look very not good by today's standards. But, yeah. Also, if your dad has Babylon 5 DVDs, that's awesome. My dad would never have Babylon 5 DVDs. The ship battles are... yeah. They get better. They get better throughout the course of the show, but they don't ever get, like, what we're used to today, right? Or even, like... So, imagine this. So, I haven't watched the I haven't watched the Battlestar Galactica reboot kind of mini-series, the initial thing that they did before they actually went with the full series. I haven't watched that in forever, and I would imagine some of that looks not so great anymore either, because that is 20 years ago. But that was only 9 years after the premiere of Babylon 5, and it looked miles better than Babylon 5. But yeah, Babylon 5. It's more about the ideas in the show. It's more about the politics in the show. Gosh, some of that stuff is still incredibly relevant today. I'm just thinking about all the stuff that goes on with Earth. The Vorlon War. And also, so that's another thing. You gotta be okay with kind of there's super serious episodes. My favorite episode of Babylon 5 is Sheridan's captured and tortured and interrogated through the whole episode. And it is brutal. And you have stuff like that. But then you also have flying saucers and space lasers, you know? Like, it's both sides. It's like got everything. Yeah, it's well written, yeah. But like, again, the first season is rough. You got to get through some kind of stilted performances. Michael O'Hare, who played Sinclair, grew on me, but his performance is very stilted in the first season. But then you realize what he was going through personally at the time, and you're like, oh, okay, well, yeah. And that's why he dropped out of the show, and that's why they had to write in John Sheridan, played by Bruce Boxleitner, who's very good. I really like Bruce Boxleitner. And the wish that he got, yeah. That was good because that spanned over... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. And he said that way earlier, and then it came true. He got his wish. Right? And he did his little wave. I also like, so... my favorite episode would be, what is it? It was called Intersections in Real Time. Was that what it was called? I don't even remember anymore. Here, let's just, I need like a just chatting screen or something, because that's all we're doing right now. Here. We'll have a little screensaver. Yeah, Intersections in Real Time is the episode where Sheridan is interrogated. But also, I really, really like, there's one scene, so it's the scene in the episode before that one. And that episode is called The Face of the Enemy, where Sheridan is betrayed and captured. And the scene where he's captured, I've always liked. I've always liked that. Because it was one of those scenes in a show where they shot it different than the rest of the show. They shot it in a completely different way. Is it that episode? Or is it that episode, or is it the episode before that too? I'm not sure. I don't know if Sheridan gets captured and then there's another episode in between that and then his interrogation, or if he gets captured and then the next episode is the interrogation. Yeah, I'm looking at the synopsis here, and I can't.
What brings you down here, Murphy? Looking for a client?
Oh no, here we go. Hunter Foxay here, thanks for the follow. I don't know. The whole thing with Earth, I kind of like the Earth Civil War better than the War with the Shadows in Babylon 5. And I wish they would have known that they were going to get a 5th season so that they could have actually expanded Sheridan's march towards Earth into a full season like they had originally planned. They shrunk that down into the second half of the 4th season because they didn't know if they were going to get a 5th season. But then they did get a 5th season, and then they had to make some more stuff up, I guess. And that's why the 5th season's kind of like a weird addendum to the show, you know? It's kind of, yeah. I could talk about Babylon 5 for a long time, apparently. I think we've talked about this before. I don't know if you were here, Aaron, but yeah. So there's 5 seasons of Babylon 5. 3 of them are very good. The first season is rough because it's first season roughness. The last season is weird because they thought that they weren't going to get a 5th season, but then they did. They wanted a 5th season and they had planned for a 5th season, but they weren't sure, so they hedged their bets and kind of wrap things up at the end of the 4th season, and then they got a 5th season anyways. So they had to like extend the story a little bit, which made it a little strange. There's still some really good episodes in there, and I keep forgetting that there are some episodes that I really like in there. They kind of stretch it out. But it is still a little bit weird. And yeah, I just want to, so if you're going to watch Babylon 5, don't be put off by the special effects. Don't be put off by the first season. If you stick with it, I guarantee you it's going to be rewarding. It's going to be a good watch. Yes, Star Trek was airing at the same time, and it looked a whole lot better as far as special effects goes. Part of that is because Star Trek was still using actual models. And Babylon 5 was all 3D CG. So, and we're talking like mid-90s CG for television. So, also some of the, like if you're watching Babylon 5 and it's in widescreen, some of the special effects shots will not be in widescreen because they didn't make them in widescreen. The show was shot in widescreen, or at least in a format that they could crop it either for full frame or widescreen, but they only did the special effects in full frame, so that gets a little weird too. Sometimes it really depends on which version you're watching, and I think there are some better versions and there's worse versions, but sometimes they crop it weird to make it widescreen. Sometimes they stretch it to make it widescreen, so it's not ideal. But yeah, it's not terribly jarring, but you might notice it. Yeah, good payoff. I was very, very happy that I finally did watch it. Babylon 5, I remember when it was airing, like originally, in the mid-90s, and I was too young to really understand the politics and drama that was all going on in that show. And I was like, well, this is too complicated. I don't know the story, and it's not really that complicated, but when you're just jumping into it when you're like 12 years old, you're like, what is going on in this show? Because it's not generally a week-to-week kind of episodic thing. I mean, it is sometimes, but it's more a overarching story. Lots of threads going from episode to episode. Although there are episodes that have their self-contained stories in them, because it was still the 90s. But much less so than, say, Star Trek The Next Generation, where Star Trek The Next Generation only had a couple of threads that went through over the course of the show, but most of Star Trek The Next Generation was very episodic, problem of the week type of thing. Babylon 5 still had problems of the week, but especially in the earlier seasons, but when you get into like the real meat of it, it was about these overarching threads of story and these things that happened to the characters that meant something, that changed them, you know? And Babylon 5, I think, was one of the first shows that actually did stuff like that, and that kind of paved the way for well, TV as we know it today, where it's basically all of that, right? Like, hey Hunter, I think I'm about to wrap up here. I've just been chatting with everybody about Babylon 5 for the last 40 minutes or whatever it's been, but I like doing that too. But if you're looking for 90s sci-fi to watch that you might not have watched already, give Babylon 5 a try. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna call it there, and I hope everybody has a good night. Should be seeing everybody tomorrow, 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Savings Time, and that's when I'll be streaming tomorrow, or I should be, you know. And I hope everybody has a good night. Thanks for watching.